Hello everyone. Hello Mr. Chair. How are you doing, Peter? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Oh, what is happening with my docs? Holy, hold on. Twitch chat. Can I reset it? Oh boy. Really? Twitch chat isn't working? Oh fuck. Huh. Why? There you go. I just had to reset it 50 times. Okay, I guess that works. Right, so there's the laser. Indeed, there's the Peter. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Where's my chair? Where's my chair keeper? No, it's this kid. Sorry. So, we're gonna be playing some Factorio today. Thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you enjoy. Let's capture the game. There we go. All right. Yeah, just gonna be chilling, playing some Factorio today. Hope that's fine. It's so goddamn warm. Speed up the fan, actually. Whew. All right. So last time we were in Fulgora, but I managed to leave already. I'm thinking we're gonna make a new space platform. A factored O, exactly. See? Exactly. I was thinking that like some of our city blocks are a bit too like they have too many assemblers and stuff. So I was thinking if there would be a way to fit a rocket silo in them, but then I would need to request the items, so I don't think that would work, unfortunately. But it would be a cool idea to just have like a rocket silo in every block, so if it needed to be sent to a platform, it could. But yeah. There's a heatwave started in Portugal. It starts in the UK tomorrow. I actually don't know. Let's see. I don't know when it might be to get a heat wave. I wanted to find a thing for it. Let's see. And see, it's gonna be about 30, mid 30s. Okay, so up to like 35, 36, maybe 37 in the UK. Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. Move over my total audio. Yeah, I wonder what temperature is gonna reach. Okay, let's see. Yam Naya, welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for joining in. How are you? It is I, Ryan, aka Ronald. Oh, hello. It's been a bit. Hello, Governor. Yes. Hello, Pakasi, welcome. Heatwave here is a joke. It slowly gets hotter until it gets to 32-ish. Then we get a massive thunderstorm when it drops down to 17. Hey, that sounds good to me, honestly. Sawtooth wave temperature graph. Dude. Yes. When it's trying to heat up, but then we get put in our face by a gust of Arctic air. Hey, that sounds good to me. Anyway, I had to come to Novice to fix whatever the fuck was going on here. Even though it's bound to break again, because I literally don't have space for all this science. So I had to disable this from doing anything. But now it's full, so... yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to sort this out later. But hey, right now this is essentially stopped. And that's fine. So we didn't really need more material right now. To the Baltic Sea. But having a war with the hot European air and Siberian air. Gorg. Hello, Bapple. Welcome. How you doing? 38 degrees Celsius here where I am right now. Damn, okay. Fair enough. It might be like 28 where I am right now. Let's see, Lisbon temperature. 28. Yep. Based. Okay, apparently until next Monday, the maximum temperature we're gonna have is 32. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did you know 2.1 allows a fucked up way to make holes in space stations? Is it exploding mines with wire? I've heard of that. It is 30 with 51% humidity. It's raining again. Ah, okay. One second. Sorry. It's really how it always makes you wish for nuclear winter. Ah, yes, that's a Fallout New Vegas moment. Air so humid it's more than 100% water, bro, lives in the ocean. Holy. Even then, that's not 100, but... yes. 93%? Aircon is better? Fair. We have, fans. We don't have, aircon. Air conditioner. Yeah, no, no. By we, I mean in the house. Yeah. Not Portugal in general. Anyway. The guy who dropped that F60 at $5,000, by the way? Damn. The guy who dropped me at 3.8. Wow, okay. So I killed the dude with $5,000 in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Holy. With 3 shots too. That was a crazy shot. Hell yeah. Hello, buddy girl. Welcome to the stream. I have no air conditioning and my walls are built to retain heat in the winter. Get above 37 degrees in a few days when I almost died. Yeah, well, that's fair. 5,000 hours, 200 rounds in M80 and still lost. True. Twitch stream is not loading for me today. Yeah, Twitch I think is having some issues. Maybe I need to restart it. Weird, I see it on my... yeah, I see it on my control panel. Let me check. I'm gonna stop it inside again. Okay, is it up now? Seems to be up now. Seems like it. It's up now. There you go. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch had some troubles connecting today. It's fine. I can just restart it individually, so that's good. Thank you, Wazer. All good. Also, give you my spare thermal news. Ooh. Pretty good. Let's see. Use a bit of water. Damn. I'm even just in the desert town. It's hot as hell outside right now. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, that's crazy. Winter's the best season, no? Yes, I agree. Winter and fall? So good. So good. The climate's fucked when one day you take cold showers not to pass out. The next day you have to reach for the physical limit of wetness from rain. I need a hot shower not to die. Oh, yeah, damn. Holy. Winter's the best season, especially if it snows a lot. Well, I mean, I don't get a whole lot of snow, so, you know. I don't get any snow, really. Still. Okay, is there any material we should be working on right now? Should I be making Spidertrons? No. We're gonna need to ship Yumaku Mash from... Yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? Yeah, I was shipping rocket parts. We're gonna need to ship Yumaku Mash from Gleba to here to make fish, to make carbon, or to use with the carbon to make sorry, Spidertrons. And then I can use the Spidertrons. Yeah, I could use the Spidertrons to expand the area here. I'm gonna need more area for the factory. At least up north here. I need to clear out all of this. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Can't handle desert heat. I mean, look, desert heat is no joke, you know? Depending on... No, it doesn't really matter what ancestry you end up having. Desert heat's desert heat. You just... The desert does not care. It just fucking cooks. That's what happens. That's what happens. I haven't had snow since our last lockdown. I got my Switch 6 years ago. Good point. Yeah. Good point. In winter 2023-2024, we got a meter of snow in November and it stuck around till late April. Holy. Damn. Summer's only considered better because people have free time then. Not sure from what I gathered from my friend, I think winter is way better than summer, more commonly. Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. But in general, like in terms of the weather, of like going outside and spending time outside, as long as it's not raining, cold weather is better. I think so, but yeah. It's got waterproofing. The winter is free cooling. True. Sure, everyone has a significant part of this. Hmm. 98% from Britain. Rest isn't traceable. I never did one of those tests. I'd be interested to taking one actually. That'd be cool. I'd be interested in taking one of those. Imagine I think the test it just says 100% monkey. They send you a troll paper on the front, just says 100% monkey. And then it actually has the results on the back. That would be so funny. Fucking monkey. Okay, let's see. We could set up the Spidertron area here, right? How many materials do you take? Oh, fuck. To the entire Indo-European language family. Damn. Okay. Raw fish. Okay, am I making radar somewhere? I am. Not exoskeletons though. Give me a inserter. Fixation message. Okay. Let's go to here. Okay, we need to bring that with carbon, right? Yeah, we need to mix carbon with it. Really wishing I could send carbon from one station to the other right now. Okay, where are the breeding stones? Yeah? Oh, that's completely empty. What? You said there wasn't any. What the fuck? Sure. Thanks, Factorio. I thought there was no war here. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, take all that away. Time to update to 2.1. Update to 2.1 and send the carbon. Well, looks at the 0.001% chance to find a bug in the experimental size, not the risk. Yeah, I would rather play in the stable, just in case. Yeah, want me here too. Hello, Memory in Twitch. Welcome. How you doing? It's like the quest I want to do is time gated. Well, guess you gotta wait. Is he insane? No cats like hot temperature, but I don't think to that extent. Well, I mean, if the cat doesn't feel bad doing it, then it's probably fine, I guess. Neanderthal? Possibly. Appears 90 to 21 hours after killing shoot. Oh, Sturman. Yeah. Let's see. And up here. Think it's time to argue? I don't even have a point. See what falls out. Okay. If it's arguable, I guess. Sure. How you doing, Memory? What you been up to? Okay. Should I ship carbon up to space? Or should I... Because I could ship carbon to space. And then... send it to Gleba. And that would be easier to make... carbon fiber. Because the way this platform is built, I can't have carbon here. Can I? Where is this lead? Actually, I can. Okay, I need a... I need a singular... long hand inserter. That I do not have. Great. We have less part of it go. However, there are no direction. Would you want to leave that? I guess temporarily until it goes to shit eventually. If everything is so good. If everything is genuinely good and there's like no downside, sure. The moment that is, out. Because there's nothing you can change about it, so. It would depend on like the stability of it, how long it's going to last, what systems are there in place to guard it and everything. But disregarding all of that, if we're just saying it is like this right now, would you like to live there? I mean, yeah, as long as it's good, I guess. Or maybe it would be a good place to go on vacation, sure. But like, if there's no guardrails against everything going to shit eventually, then it is going to shit eventually, and you just want to bounce as early as possible. There you go. Suppose that. Okay. Long arm insert. That's what I wanted to get. What? Oh, I'm there. Okay. Was enough. It's right here. Bro. Rocket capacity is 50. I'm gonna bring more anyway. The upside is that there's no bootcamp in your face. The downside is that you don't get shit to It's in your face, I guess. Again, that depends. See, already in that sentence, there's a lot of conditions that weren't in the initial hypothetical, right? So it would very heavily depend on what is actually needed or not, or what are the actual conditions of everything. So, yeah. No, I have not, Ronald. Just deleted my save file. Nice. Okay. Gonna go over here. Good morning, welcome to another day of space adventure. Oh, space adventure. Should I try a hat in time? I don't know if I would enjoy that game. I've been told about it so many times by now, and I I never know if I should. To my OC. Try it, Laser. I just don't know if I'm the correct audience for it. I don't think it's my style of game from what I've seen, but maybe I'm wrong, you know? I haven't seen much, to be fair, but I actually just don't know. Okay. There. It's fun for everyone who has a river. Ah, shit. Damn it. Interesting. I mean, correlation is not causation, right? So, who knows? Maybe it's just coincidence. Right? No, it's gone. It's gone. Let's see. I really need to make more of these. Enable disable if carbon more or equal than less or equal than 1000. If 400. So let's do 300 just so it's a clean number. There you go. So tired right now, to be honest. Yeah, why? Let's see. Cyborg intro dragon sucks. How can it ever? How? Monkey. Wait, skip the screw. Fair. I guess. Need to charge, can't overheat. So, people also can't overheat and also need to sleep to charge. So, plus you can charge while staying awake. So, at least you can be productive in your charge time. Can't do shit when you're sleeping. Fucking waste of time. I could be playing more games instead. Vehicle. No, I guess that's fine. Kind of wanted to do better modules right now. Speaking my language? Have I? Amazing. Very good. Okay. Activity modules. Oh boy, I'm about to waste so many fucking materials. So that they doing nothing could be gaming. True! Paste. Imagine how much more time I could stream. Crazy. Okay. Speed 2s. Efficiency 2s. And yeah, no, can't do that one. Could do this one though. Quality 2s. Holy, the bots are working. We got about 5,000 bots working right now. Yes. Produce. Very good. So is actually a dog. I visited off hers with Skyrim. Oh. I'm weird. That's fine. Or I mean, the channel grows stream by stream. Sure. Think I'm arriving at the right moment? Hello, Wolfie. Because of the furries? Could be. Furry Friday is never more than 7 days away. Furry Friday is always soon. And we're gonna get Furry Sunday too now. We're gonna be taking a break from War Thunder on Sundays. And instead we're going to be playing Casualties Unknown for a bit. So that's gonna be fun. The game was fun as hell, I'm not gonna lie. It is so hard though. And I like that. It's good. I mean, I play Rain World, it's not that different. I'm back. Very nice. Thursday? But that sounds like Thursday. Oh, manga. Okay, cool. Wait, so it becomes a furry on Fridays and on Sundays next too. So there you go. Slowly becoming a furry, I guess. Not a bad thing. Could be worse. Let's remove all this. Oh, this is all empty. Okay. Well, I'm gonna remove all of it then. Need to build those so we can remove the rest. When Cult of the Lamb returns, we have to use the VTuber too. I gotta find. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. YouTube Studio. Please. Please, there must be. Oh! Oh, interesting. There's assets for Cult of the Lamb in VTube Studio. Interesting. Yeah, there's some assets. No actual model, unfortunately. Don't eat onions? Why? Does it can become a furry with the press of a button? Yeah, well, it's like 3, but minimum. And some wait time. Yeah, but I can. Because I have to have VTube Studio actually open. And that's, yeah. With the facial tracking and all that, so yeah. Before it was literally just a button, because I just had to have the image, right? It was just on OBS. But now it's a bit more. It's a bit of a bigger process. Turn to fur. Yes. Of course. Okay. Are you gonna do the actual VTuber model? Just 3D it? You know, I thought of just doing an actual 3D model and just using that. There's like full body tracking models with the full 3D thing going on. But if I'm being honest, I think the 3D models look pretty bad. Not in terms of like the stylization or the character design necessarily. I think the tracking is just too jittery, too weird, honestly. It's like mildly uncanny. Especially the tracking is my biggest issue. So what I'm gonna try to do instead, and if this doesn't work, then fine, you know. But what I'm gonna try to do is I'm going to try to do 2D, but the images are going to be 3D renders. So, for example, let's say it's a protogen, right? And I have the visor. The visor is an image that's a 3D render in Blender. And then as it moves, the mask is also a 3D render in Blender, but they move in a way that gives the impression of 3D. That would be my idea. I don't know if that works. I don't even know if this is possible. I'll experiment and I'll try to learn with it. I already started. So we'll see. I think I just need a lot of concept art for like the actual design of the thing that I'm trying, but it's gonna take a while for me to learn to do something like that. So, but hey, I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. We have to try making a 2D based VTuber model. Says it's stupid hard. I probably can't. I mean, we could try. We could try. It's probably not easy. Yeah, we could try. You know, you know. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna... Okay. Maybe it's one further LTV for you have to become more efficient. Damn. Amazing. There's some carbon. Good. So I can send this carbon later to Gleba. And not have to worry about shipping it. That's good. Okay. If we are able to make enough carbon fiber that then I can ship. Rocket capacity is 500. That's a lot. I should be able to make Spidertrons. So here we're gonna make exoskeletons for Spidertrons. Okay. We're gonna make portable fission reactors here. This is what looks good. Okay. Doing fine. Fair. I guess. But I wonder how hard it actually is going to be to do that. I feel like it's something that would probably help the channel in the future, to be honest. I have noticed an immense uptick in visibility when I use a VTuber relative to when I use my face. Which, fair. You know, fair enough. What can I say? This is fair enough. But yeah, it's just how it is, you know. And I understand the appeal, you know. I think it's fine. Yeah, I need some radars. Where'd he going? What? Oh, really? Fine, I guess that's fine. Okay, yeah, when we land, we can pick up the radars, and then we're just gonna need fish. Which I'm sure we can find anywhere. What? Where'd this fish come from? Why did this factory keep spawning fish? Oh, they were here in the water. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's good. Well, best time to go to Gueva. Let's go. Travel to Fishman. Let's go. Plus, the model is novel. Most VTubers are just people models. Yeah, that's true. They're just humans, right? Yeah. I'm curious what a VTuber of me would look like. I am curious. That's an interesting thing to think about, right? The problem is that you can't just try. It's a big process to do something like that. So it's like, you know, it's it's kind of fun. But hey, it's an interesting thought, I guess. Once we're in Gleba, I'm gonna dispense all this carbon. It's just Rain World, or do more people show up when you use the model? Well, Rain World and sorry, um, casualties unknown. But this week that I was sick, I used the VTuber model a bit more, and I noticed that the click-through rate is gone up, and I suspect it's when people hover over to like see, you know, the stream, and there's a VTuber model. I think the click-through rate is increasing because of that. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that's the case. We've also been getting more new people, especially in Rain World, but I've noticed a bit of an uptick, especially in click-through rate. So I think that's probably the case. And it's specifically on streams where I use the VTube model, which is interesting. Because I didn't change anything on the thumbnails, right? And yes, there's a standard, you know, there's some variation from one week to the other, right? Normally. But to be this steady is interesting, to say the least. Okay, I'm gonna drop some steel. Get hydrate. Small close community. It still is. More people are joining. Well, yeah. More people are joining, which is interesting. I think it's good. But like, I get the closed part. I do. Our community like never grew very fast, to be fair. And a lot of people that, I don't know if you get it entirely from their perspective or not, as in, because you haven't been here long, a lot of the people that have been joining have actually been returning viewers instead of new. There are a lot of new viewers, but still, I forget when I joined. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. So yeah, it just so happens that it's you know, there's also a lot of people returning to the channel. It's very interesting though to see. I joined the Deltarune stream. Yeah, it was good. It was a great stream, and the game was awesome. The fact that I finished it in one stream is also crazy though. I did not expect that at all. Okay, so yeah, boom. Steel. Oh, steel was full. I didn't need to ship it. Okay. Efficiency. Could have better modules on that. That's fine. Okay, so right now we need to make a bunch of carbon in a biochamber. Ooh, okay. I need some egg, please. How many eggs do you need for the biochamber? 1. Okay. I need circuits, landfill. Oof, I don't know if I have landfill. Apparently I do. Thank you, bots. Oh yeah, we do. Take my own bots too. No. Yeah, give me all that. Good. Stone. No, it's fine. We have the egg. We need circuits and nutrients. Sorry, I'll be taking a few nutrients. Circuits. I can pick them from here. Biochamber. Need more eggs and nutrients. Biochamber. More eggs. Moddings. We're out of iron. More eggs. Nutrients. More circuits. More egg. It's crazy how well Glaive is working. Like, unironically, it's going great. Okay, so biochamber can make biochambers, okay. Back in the Cult of the Lamb stream, rip to memberships. No, memberships still exist, but yeah. Cult of the Lamb was so long ago. Holy. I thought it was so surreal when you were talking directly to me. Felt strange at first. Really? The YouTube thing says I'm the only one watching. Well, it says we have 2 people watching right now, but still, yeah. I appreciate it, Peter. Thank you for watching. You know, people also work and stuff, and YouTube doesn't always count it, so that's also a thing to look out for, I guess. I'm gonna do this temporarily. Actually, we could put it here. That would be like perfect. Inserter. Have a chest. Very nice. And just like that, we're making carbon fiber. Very good. Go. How much carbon fiber do we need per spidertron? 20. Oh, I need to make the fuel cells, right? I don't think I'm making nuclear cells. Am I? Uranium fuel cell. No, I'm not. Oh shit. Oh, we need to balance it, right? Oh, well, that's gonna be something we gotta do when we go back. Oh, I guess you brought science back? Funny. Okay, you don't need this one. I'm probably gonna have to find a way here to pass this on forward. I might need to send it back out here or something. Yeah, I might need to change this area a little, and then I can just actually make a permanent blueprint. That would be great if we could do that. I have a message to everyone watching. What, Friday? Yes. Of course. Appreciate it. Okay. Produced in science. There's in everything, really. You have splitters still? We do. Okay, let's think about this. Make a path here, that one there. Split one, split the other. Like the bus, essentially, right? And this just doesn't make part. Yeah, this must not be part of the blueprint. How am I gonna make this loopable? Let's do this. Put it here. I need parts. Let me go get them. Because I don't want to be building too much and then destroying what's already working, you know? Okay. Let's see. So, we got 120 carbon fiber. Let's keep it there. Get the dumpster there. I need its own heater here. You're gonna use only if seeds are 177. It's still above 300. Seeds are more or equal than 300. You wanna burn them over? Except you're gonna be full of Mako, and Mako. Yeah, I need 2 more heaters. How do I make those? Heat pipes, boilers, and concrete. Oh boy. As long as I have Copper and steel. Alright. A little bit of stone. May I have some copper, please? I need way more copper. Holy. Okay. I was busy eating burnt toast. Why'd you burn your toast? What? What happened? I'll return Thursday. Goodbye, good luck. Thank you, Peter, for being here. Appreciated. The event so far in the game? Well, they're a little mad, yeah. You could say. Ooh, stack inserters need jelly too? Fuck's sake. Didn't burn it intentionally. Well, yeah, but... Rip. Oh, you explained it the other day, right? It was like, put it there twice or something? If you do 2 full cycles, it burns. But if you do only 1, it's too soft. Is that it? Cycles? No way, it's rainbow. Crazy. Concrete. Yeah, we have concrete. 3. Take is too little, it is too much. Incredible. Fuck's sake. Design TM. Did no one test that shit out? The guys who made the toaster never ate toast. It should be good enough, right? It was not good enough. It's great. It's another rocket, I guess. So, Fishman, should we go into the liver science real quick? Yep, there it is. Very nice. Bread goes well with compound butter, straight from the fridge. Just had enough to override that roaster on it. Amazing. I mean, you shouldn't eat the burnt, like the actual burnt part, right? You should at least like scrape off of most of it. Because that shit's not healthy. Don't get me wrong, I like the taste of burnt, but you cannot eat it. But I mean anyone. Not good. Don't do it. Oh. Burnt is an overstatement. Wasn't that bad? Oh, okay. Like strong with those. Okay, well that's good. $237. Each Spidertron needs how much? 20? That's a lot of Spidertrons already. That's good. Not how I'd usually like my toast, but not actual charcoal. Okay, well that's fair enough. Okay, let's see. So we need to change this over here because the cupping needs to start around here. So this needs to be like a thing that comes here and then goes out immediately. Since these burns happen independently, I actually don't need this furnace much. Only for this. Any excess copper, I guess, makes its way here. Is there excess copper ever? Okay, then the copper goes this way. Goes down here. Down back this way. Yeah, there's no more excess copper, right? Or there might be because this might spoil. I see, that's all. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. The system is so complicated to understand now. Holy. Serve a healthy diet or a delicious diet. I'm restricting myself to food that's neither. This is a burnt pizza. Wow. It's neither delicious nor healthy. Great. Burnt pizza. Holy. Amazing. Exactly. So yeah, as long as this goes in and then gets out, it should be fine. In here. No, we need more space for that. Whatever comes from below here needs to join the inserter. Just put that there. Okay, now is the part where we put an inserter here. Good. Now, assuming this is going to be at the very top, which is going to be here. How far can I put this one? Oh. Okay. So it's gonna merge there. Yeah, this one's gonna have to split. Okay, so I'm gonna take off everything I just did. We're gonna move it one to the left. Move this here. Move this here. I should feed this some jelly, otherwise we're gonna run out. And that's not good. We don't want to run out of jelly. Okay. Let me save. Water important? Yes. Hydrated is. Stay hydrated, everybody. Both Realms and my regular world building project that I've crafted for the story and the actual story. I can't just ward them. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Gortaku. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you. I can't hear you, by the way. There you go. Yeah, that's fair, Woofy. Yeah, you can just ward them like that, right? I think the way to do that is you can't really explain it like in a row, if that makes sense, right? You have to explain it like over time, like even if you take an entire chapter of just subtle clues in the dialogue to give you an impression of what the actual lore is per se. You know, like as conversations are going on, people just state things, and then as you follow those conversations, you kind of understand better. I'll get like a better picture of things. The problem is you can't have too many names because people are just gonna get confused, right? So yeah. Hello, Samotias. Welcome to the stream. Where train Gueva base? True. Where are my trains at? That would be cool, actually. I mean, I am gonna rework my bases eventually, probably. It would be cool if we managed to make a train Gueva base. That would be so cool, actually. Imagine. Hell yeah. Okay. It's here. I think Samotias. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. I'm gonna cut this here. Boom. Okay. Okay, I don't need all this space here. Starting with a moment where a character gets rapidly complains about how the artwork isn't like his brother as a starting off point. Interesting. Very interesting. Isn't like his mother. I guess. I wish the actual Duke was more like my mom. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I got it right. I'm kidding. Okay, so this is where the jelly comes in. So as this goes down, put that back. Am I really gonna have a buffer that big? Yeah, no, I can't. That's better. Still not good, but better. Splitter. Up here. From here to there. Okay. 96 months. Yes. Let's see. Samotheus, you doing good? Sorry, I don't know if Samotheus heard me or not. I don't know how the way the stream might be too. By the way, chat, we have 4 people watching on YouTube and 8 people watching on Twitch. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Sash, how are you doing? I am doing fine. Hello. Just glebbing. Gleb. First of all, in international relations can be explained during and by the story I hope. Yeah, that sounds good. How far are you into writing Realms, by the way? When was the last Realms outcome, actually? Also, how are you finding the simplification useful? If you're applying it. Let's see. Sorry, I just got sent a very bad one. Okay. I wanted to check. Outcomes? Posted. What day was this? 31st. So it was 11 days ago? Okay. Someone other than me? Crazy? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Even so is character driven. As you can probably tell from Realms, I love writing in some sort of historical chronicle voice. My world building project has a timeline that's similar how it's written. Huh. Interesting. Simplification is hard to do. Really? I mean, do you think it's hard to do because you don't know how simple each player might want their realm written? Like, I don't mind if my realm is insanely simply written. I spend minimal time on everything, I still feel like it's too much. So, like, the way I would do it for my realm, and I think it would be better for both of us, as me and the player, me as a player and you as the GM. So, for example, obviously you don't have to follow this, right? So, for example, there's this part where you say that the new country, the Bay guys, Republic of Bay, was it? They split from New Iberia, and they counted the votes or the new percentage themselves, right? Because they sent us a letter saying, like, introducing themselves essentially, and like, we counted the new votes. We know you like percentages. like I think letters are hard to simplify because we want to get all the world building out, right? It's fair, but still, we have no idea what's simply an obstacle in the way of improvement for us. And then I would say just like in the letter they also mentioned they recalculated the percentage for Unity votes in Nigeria, which leads up to X amount percent. That's it. Like that's like half the entire paragraph just gone right there, right? Of course, we ask you for 3 ships, or they also requested 3 ships, whether engine or not. So some things have to be detailed still, right? You still need to get the point across. But there's so much here that's just like cuttable. It's amazing. Like these 3 paragraphs that are like 3 different messages on Discord. I don't know if it's because of the character limit or not. We could condense this into like half a paragraph almost. Like just super simple. I do not mind like cycle percentage, 2 dots, this, like just that, like, oh, the new cycles or the new votes keep coming in, and the total voting in the last week is just boom, percentage. Right? I think NPC letters are a different case, right? Because they're world building and they are how they would be written, right? I am simplifying my letters a little bit. I started doing my letters now. I'm going to send a new letter, of course, in this action to the Republic of Bay Country. And it's going to be like a partial letter. So like I'm going to mention what's written in the second half. The first half is more of a introductory part. Like, hey, we're Azurias, just because we like to do formal introductions, essentially. But yeah, it's gonna be funny. I've prepared some new characters as well, at least one that I remember. I've written some characterization for James Finn, very cool. I've invented a new brand of a long-distance communication device. Yeah, I think it's very thematic to the Spin name. You'll see. Yeah, there's quite a few things to my next action, I would say. It's gonna be fun. Okay. So here we just have to do literally this. Let's follow this in reverse. Yeah. Turn this way and this way. There we go. The voice of the realms. I don't want to go from the current outcomes to Azuria's E all votes, 89%. No petitions. We still letter, 5k new Unity votes. That's for the effect summary. See, but I think that, like, if there's things you want to characterize, I get it. But this wouldn't be a bad thing to me. Personally, as a Realms player, I wouldn't mind getting this as a lot of the outcome. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Now, of course, I think it's fine if you elaborate a tiny little bit on them, right? As usual, cycles still continue this week, and it seems like the final percentage is X amount. There. Good. That's fine, for example, for that part. Seems Azurians are still satisfied with the current state of things, and therefore there are no new petitions. Simple, you know, gets the whole point across. Nothing too major. So yeah, I think that's fine. In fact, if you simplify realms that way, I would say I don't even want or need a outcomes by the effect summary. I don't need it. This because of the characterizations a lot, but I like it. That's fine. I still hold the opinion that I think they put enough characterization on their nation that you shouldn't be the one doing it for them, right? And it's not that they don't do it, but if they want more, they should still be putting their effort in the characterization. Which they do. Again, I'm not criticizing the Swiss player. I think they're very good in the way they characterize their shit. Every now and then I read some of their actions, and they're very, they're very funny. I don't read their effects much, but I read their actions sometimes, and it's cool. Um, like they read nicely. But yeah, again, I think the characterization should probably be left for the players. Um, and also because, and I'm not criticizing you or anything, but like, I want to be the one forging my character, or yeah, my nation to what I want it to be. You know, not that I haven't minded any of the influence you've had on Azuris. That's fine. But I feel like I enjoy my nation more when I'm the one putting in the effort to make it what I want more. You see what I mean? Simple. Definitely not the simplest. Exactly. So this is great fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. I kind of like, in a way, I kind of wish I could read more into this roleplay aspect of it, right? And I think I might after I ascend the realm, which it's possible we do soon-ish. Um, Possible, not likely, but possible. But yeah, I kind of wanted to read more into that sort of characterization. I think that would be cool. Mm, so 4. One, two, three. Good. So interested in seeing what happens when all these players finally listen and interact with each other. When another realm does their characterization very well, I don't want to oversimplify the results because I feel like I'm doing a disservice to the action. No. The action is the service. The action, I think, to me at least, the action is the thing that is gratifying about it. You know, as a good player of realms, sure, it feels cool when you know, plans go through and get to the end, but it's the writing of that plan and all that planning that I want out of my realm. That is the gameplay. That is what I want to do. You see, it's like sure, there's a hype moment when you kill a boss in the Souls game, but it's the whole fight where you're dodging well and applying the technique correct that feels good to do. You see what I mean? It's like, of course we need the Souls example, of course, but you see what I mean? It's like, and sure, if the final boss fight after I kill him gives him a cool cutscene and a cool item as a reward, sure, but it was like the part where I played well that feels really good, and I feel like that's the it's a weird parallel, but you know, it's like again, it's when we characterize the action to be cool and on theme. That's when I think Realms is at its best, and actually really the outcomes. That would be an interesting poll, yeah. I would almost guess that actually, yeah, I would suggest. I'm gonna suggest that poll there. Mm-hmm. New post. There you go. Suggestion then. I turned in that channel to suggestion box. Worked. Okay. There you go. So, this is the line. That connects there. This one is good. I'll do that in a second. Nice. I think it would be cool to know like which players also prefer more detail in their action or in their outcome, right? That's why I added that last part. I think that'd be cool. Here. Then it just goes continuously up from here to paste it, rename it to Glaive print. Holy, there's a big blueprint. The Glaive print. let's remove this. How much of this could I actually post even? Or like the space here. Let me save before we do this, just in case. That's gonna stay there. Now let's go ahead and paste label. Will this actually work? I made the poll? Nice. Gonna check it out soon. 1 second. Doing something pretty critical right now. Really, this one doesn't need speed either. Oof, we're missing a lot of things. It's 600 items. Holy. Okay. That's there. See more of that. Save. Let me see. Writing or reading? Right. Hydrate. All right. Hello, Mr. Wahi. Welcome to the stream. Rom still won't have separate diplomacy and chat channels because no messages in 2024. Yeah. Honestly, just delete it. Why is this here? Simplify. You know? Just to do it the others for consistency, which I can't. You can't? Okay. Alright. I guess it's not for me. Literally can't. Fair. Fair. I thought we that then. Okay, we'll remove all this. Gonna put this in the rocket. Okay. Blacklist. Blacklist. Where's the carton flag? Oh. Fishman here? Come on. To be too heavy. More. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Whoever this fish. There you go. I'll put the signs right there. Some of them are active, not on UH, but some realms use all channels. I don't think diplomacy and chat are distinct enough to warrant separation next time. Yeah, that's fair. Because like I guess there's not a whole lot of diplomacy really happening in realms. Sorry, not a lot of chatting. People take their character off a realm. Like very often. My only thing right now, honestly, is like how long realms might take to get anywhere right now. You think your geography knowledge is good enough to get infuriated by extremely bad maps? Maps cannot infuriate me. I'm not gonna get mad over a map. It's just... I mean, I can discard it as being bad, but they're not gonna make me mad. Yeah. It's just... Yeah. Also, my geography knowledge is not very good, but it's besides the point. Yeah, maps are interesting. Sure, I'm guessing they're horrendous. They wouldn't make me mad though. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah. I'm not very passionate on the subject to be mad over it. Look something up. Okay. does this have a pipe entrance? What is that for? Right. Oh, I see. Let's move all this. Oh, we're missing a lot of landfill. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Same there, same there. Apparently, serious government agency used the hedged map to get some corporates in Brazil. Great. Incredible. Wow, okay. So that's what we're doing now, huh? I see. That is fucked up on so many levels, it's incredible. But sure, okay. I guess. That could help it faster. Mm. 250. Yeah, that should speed up output. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good change. Okay. It's a basic thing. If a country was mislabeled, now that is infuriating to some degree. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, using AI for a map, like, there are so many maps available everywhere. Do you really need to do that? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's just unnecessary at that point. It's literally easier to just Google it. My god. Actually faster. And more accurate. God damn. Great. Yums. Oh, that's funny. The wines don't even fully line up. There's only 5 wines to 6 countries. Oh my god, that's great. No way. Wow, how do you even get this wrong? Like, first of all, and second of all, why use this? Is it just for the graph? That's amazing. Holy shit, you can't make this shit up. Actually. Nutrients from bitter eggs. Amazing. Capture bot rocket. Needs bioflux. Holy shit. Yeah. Have to label evolve as unidentified country. No. Oh my god, it's true. There's no identification for it. I guess it's supposed to be Cameroons, but the thing is not even connected. Yeah, it's supposed to be Cameroon, but it's not. The line doesn't connect to Fui there. It just kind of stops midway. See how it's going down? It's trying to get there, but then it gets interrupted, so it just stops. That's amazing. Wow, crazy. Get just step on me. You stepped on me. Get. What you doing? I haven't seen you in a week. Actually, it's a good Midwest. Well, there you go. Dumb. Holy. Again, completely unnecessary. Making things that look like other things make an image actually needs precise accuracy, it breaks it up. Yeah. I guess. So dumb. Oh man, that's good. Aren't you glad we have AI? This is what they made GPUs expensive as fuck for, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, out of everything, this is what they made GPUs and RAM expensive for. Okay? Out of everything, that's it. Oh, I need to collect some more of these. This myself. That. Get some of this. He's in the AI for it. It's a long list. True. True. Make something. Wait. Download a blank map from Wikipedia and coloring it in MS Paint. That's literally all you need. Actually. And you just need to look up like a real map. And then you just need to make like some black lines on paint. You make a little grid. It's not even hard. Holy shit, this is actual laziness. The dumb type of laziness, which is even worse. Holy. Just what the fuck? It's for building stuff. Oh, I see. That's okay. Quite a bit of landfill we recovered. This. Oh, we don't have more of this. Let's see. It's open display in a few seconds though. Shit. Okay, drop all of that there. This here. Just minimal effort without caring about the presentable end result. Yeah. Which is great. Isn't that great for us that that's how things work now? It's just fantastic, really. Truly incredible. Don't remove laboratory. Bio. Five labs. Pick all these. Few fuels. Good. These. Oh, is the rocket fuel making its way through again? Oh, it is. Okay. Rocket fuel. I do wonder how this got approved. It didn't. Obviously. He just went, ah, fuck it, good enough. And then guess what? It wasn't good enough. Okay, this one's moving. Here's the thing for this one. We actually don't need any of that. Here. We can just move this right through there. There you go. Good. No one's gonna know. You're gonna know, didn't you? Yep. Yeah, that's essentially how that went. Did. Okay. So now you're gonna deliver cargo to Fishman. Two sides. Now we wait to fill it up with some more signs. It's going around, all good. Okay, wave is working fine. Now, of course, we don't still have the all the materials necessary. How much is the duplication of this? 330 belts and 116 undergrounds. Holy. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff for each. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Glaive is doing good. But nothing to put here, nothing here. We're making circuits. We'll drop spoilage on some spots. There. Let's see. There. I think image generation was kind of cool. Like back when it all produced was visual gibberish. Look what it's gotten us now. Yeah. Times changed, huh? Oh yeah, a thing that makes images, that's kind of cool. Now. I regret ever saying this sentence. Essential. Essential. I said it was so bad, it was just funny. Yeah, that's fair. Did not need to improve beyond those early bullshit. So yeah, they didn't. It did not need to improve past that. And yet here we are. How unfortunate, am I right? Oh, that's why. We don't have battery. That's why they're not building. Can I make a roboport? Ooh, those are expensive. Even if I can. Okay, actually, that's less than I expected. Take some red circuits, please. Not like I have many of those, but I'll try anyway. Do you have any copper left over? Or circuits? That'd be a no. The guide on how to make toast. I don't remember that, no. A guide on how to make toast? Okay, how many do I need? 45. Okay. That gives two. Yumps. Oh no. Why is it out of order? Why are there 2 6s? What is 4 doing? Uh-huh. There's no 7. Ah, yes. Surely this is the true recipe for the best toast. I can't count. I'm lazy. Step first to become enlightened? Are you sure? Kind of looks like he's using a bolt cutter to remove a tooth. Or something. I don't know what that's my first thought, but it's like those ink blot tests. Like, what do you see first? Yes. Concerning, maybe. Yeah, please. Those could. I think you're doing exactly. We're gonna need some gears too. 3. Is there anything I'm missing? For some reason, I really thought roll parts were harder to make. 46 years. Okay. But yeah. I really don't know how to round up the my realms action. How deep are you into realms for this action, Wolfie? Have you finished any realm already? But I get too for absurdism with quick laugh about how bad it was and how bad. Yeah. Yeah, but people joined into the hype and they're like, "Whoa, no way! This is actually like the best thing ever." And now here we are. It's gonna be the best thing ever, they said. It's gonna be a great tool for efficiency and accuracy, they said. We did say that. Hope to finish the 8th tomorrow. I wanted to know, like, how likely do you think it is that Realms is ever going to, like, speed up in terms of actions? And I mean speed up as in... That's a very fucking big power load on Lord. Yeah, immediately jumps down. Hope it speeds up now. To what speed do you think it's going to speed up to? I guess is the question I'm trying to ask. Because I'm not gonna lie, ever since you told me Realms used to be daily, my brain has been trying to find ways to make that work. Which obviously is an unrealistic achievement, right? So it's like, in trying to find ways to make that possible, we achieve good. Like, faster. About 3 instead of 4 weeks after the last one. Okay, well that's good. I think that's good. I dream of a time where we might get 2-week realms. I think that would be the absolute minimum we could get, right? But I feel like that's still way better than getting 12 actions a year. If we get at least like 16, I guess, or like 20, that's fine. That's good. Pretty good. There was genuinely just the first. I see. Then I can try to keep reducing afterwards when I slowly get comfortable with completely simplifying it. Yeah, that's fair. Because right now, getting to do 12 turns a year feels way too slow, you know? Again, I want to always clarify that this isn't a criticism of you or anything, but it feels too slow. It's hard to stay invested when I'm already struggling to remember things I did 2 actions ago because it was 2 months ago, you know? It's like... it's very hard to stick with a plan and perform on it when the plan takes so long. Oh, what's spoiled? Why? What happened? We're not getting bioflux. The bioflux is all gone. Not getting jelly. We don't have this. Oh. Sorry, I broke it. Oh, I'm so glad I detected that early. Hey, one Absolium, welcome to the stream. How you doing? There we go. Hmm. I just generated that. Great. Great. They want to just recruit people. Day 2 only consists of a list of people who joined. So the actual outcome started on day 3. I see. Do you rather live in the world with cats but no dogs, or the opposite? Yes, I think cats with no dogs. Now, is that... I would prefer it because I genuinely do prefer cats now, I think. But, it would still be a absolutely worse world than we have now, right? Because we have dogs. Doggos are good for us. We need them doggos. Yes. Maybe that's a hot take, I'm not sure. But, yeah. I think ads are now regularly required to say AI generated in the corner because I've seen all it generated ads having that disclaimer. Well, maybe, yeah. I feel like they wouldn't put it there if they didn't need to, so. They probably do, yeah. That's a good observation. I would say. You have the X cycling again? You sure are. Okay, enough flux though. I'm not getting enough blind folks. It's just taking some time. Okay, it recovered quick. Cool. That's great. Hell yeah. They'll probably get us to do that. I mean, but probably not. But still. Yeah, without legal requirements. Yeah, no, they probably, they wouldn't. Not probably, they just straight up would not do that. So. Maybe it's not a legal thing, maybe it's a YouTube thing. Could be, but still. Like Steam enforces that if you use AI in the production of your game, outside of like some very specific uses, you have to disclaim it on the Steam store. So it's an example of it not being legally required, but the platform requiring it anyway. You laws, Google guidelines about it? Yeah, there you go. Google guidelines sounds legit. Yeah. Someone's requiring them to do it. Good. Yeah. Pretty good. I mean, it's not good that they exist, but at least that they mention that they're not real, right? Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but apparently there was like this Disney thing that is AI generated that they put on is it Disney Kids? It's like some TV channel they have apparently. I don't know if you guys saw about that. response to vary as well as across the globe. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah. Disney's on the AI train. Is he falling even harder? So it seems. So it seems. Yeah. So it would seem. What's my current pollution level? You're right. I don't like that. That looks dangerous. Where's the fishman? No, are we? Waiting for fuel? Fair enough. Like everyone just hates it, you know? Justified. Justified, honestly. Yeah. They fell off so fucking hard. It's actually crazy. Just how far you can fall in such a short amount of time. I feel like in the space of what 10 years, just dead. So many bad movies too. It's just god damn. Well, so it's like it's not how to offend. You probably don't like them. Yeah, because like, what's there to like even? Did they make something bad again? They made a AI generated kids show for one of their channels, TV channels. Or at least they were like adjacent to it. I don't think they made it like directly, but it was something like that, yeah. Which like, what the fuck? What the fuck? A whole show AI generated? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's called Aussie Fox, co-developed with a French animation startup. It's a preschool YouTube series utilizing AI-assisted animation. Never mind. I thought it was on TV too. Yeah, AI-assisted animation as in... It's AI. Yeah. But yeah, it's preschool too. So not only is it very simple, but it feels extremely sour in my mouth that they used the preschool show and made it AI generated. Like it's almost, I don't want to say that's the plan, okay, but it's almost like you're making the kids not know what's real and what's not, right? It's like it's pretty bad, pretty bad. Now I don't want to say that's the plan, but like, you know, it's a little not good. Not good. How you doing, Bob? What you up to? Dark oven? I'm guessing. Sensitizing the kids. Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. Still not coming back? Oh, soon. My grandma's place. Understandable. Chat's being chat. Understandable. Indeed, it's chat. Delete PvP. With a Hunt Showdown logo too. Oh, that's amazing. Make Nikita go bald. Oh, that's funny. Of course. Hmm. Yes, the house key. The house key, yes. God damn it. Of course. It's mine. Did you see the picture? I did. I did see the picture. Unfortunately, I did see the picture, yes. Mm. Mm. Man. On the way. Go Fishman. Complaining is fun. True. In 2 hours I get... Oh yeah, you're level 33, I noticed. Holy shit. I was speeding fast. I do want to like maybe one day try and go in a daylight raid, maybe a practice one with like a good thermal scope and see how the game plays out instead. Almost 2.2 million XP right now. Damn. Okay. Go to fish. We got what we wanted, so now we're gonna get fish. Actually, we are gonna get fish. Humble gaming. Yes. I want to see how much better it is for me to identify targets if I use a thermal, like a good thermal. You know? See, 10 gunsmith quests. Yeah. It's gonna launch. We're waiting for science. Okay, well, we're going to go anyway. So, to novice. So that was wait for it. Calamity mod just shut down, you've probably heard. Yeah, I have. They already made a post saying that they were gonna stop development and everything. I saw the whole ordeal. I spent like 2 hours this morning scrolling through Reddit and getting all the news. It's a fucked up situation. I'm not gonna talk about the actual cause here because, you know, because of the subject that it is, but it's really bad. It's really bad. It's the second time too, which is insane. How that happens twice in a row, but yeah, it's fucking hell. Holy shit. It just can't be normal, I swear. Fucking. Yeah. But yeah, we already know that Catalyst at least is gonna be branching off and doing its own thing. So it's gonna become independent from Calamity, and I hope a lot of mods do that too. So that we can still have a decent modding scene on Terraria. Because Calamity shutting down is crazy. Crazy. I don't know what happened, but like, what the fuck? Yeah. You see, the problem is that it's the second head developer that gets caught doing that, and it's the sixth person, the sixth on the Calamity team that gets kicked because of that specific reason. The sixth. It's like the name Calamity is now tarnished forever. It's just gone. it's just gone. There's just no recovering. So yeah, people are moving away. There was a remake of Calamity being done by some other people. So who knows how far that's going to go. Maybe some of those projects are going to start getting more traction now because Calamity's gone, right? There's like a power gap now, you know. Who knows? So I guess we'll see, but yeah, still fucked. Oh fucking hell, yeah, right? Holy shit. Just a guy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello man, just passed by. Want to say that you did everything so good. I left the game after I built the rocket. So good. Good job, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You did everything so good. Thank you. I appreciate you just passing by. Thank you very much for being here. Look, this is our factory right now. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for joining, Just a Guy. I don't know how long you might be staying. Let me know. If you need to leave right now, that's fine. We can chat another day or something. It's fine by me. But thank you very much for joining while you could. Also, bye. Yes. Okay, we need copper. I guess. Oh wait, it's here. We need what? Circuits. Oh yeah, we need to make that. Shit. We need a lot of blue circuits. Holy. Bye. Bye, Just a Guy. Have fun. Hope to talk to you soon. Thank you for joining. Funny how there's in-game accessory called Shattered Community. What a foreshadow. Yeah. Yeah, everyone was saying that in the Discord. Or in the Reddit too. Yeah. It's crazy. It's such a crazy, weird situation. My god. This is why we can't have nice things. Holy. For fuck's sake. I think it's good that they decided to shut down the mod. I mean, it's the correct action, right? It's just how it is. They had way too many requests to like remove stuff from the mod. That would probably take months, if not a year or something, to like remove everything that was requested. So stopping the development and just ending it is probably the best. Probably the best they can do right now. That's understandable. Very sad, but it's understandable. Okay, so we put some stuff here. Oh, is that why I need so much copper? Because of low density? Okay, so we need low density structures and we need blue circuits right now. We never used the uranium, so we're gonna use it now. What does the uranium fuel cell need? Iron plates and uranium. Okay, that's it. That's fine. Blue circuits, blue circuits. There's some here. And we needed low density structures. We can get those at the rockets. Yeah, so close by. This is not a good day, apparently. Yeah, it's crazy news. I was actually playing, or I had been playing A Terraria mod pack with Soul Hunter and Pyro occasionally off stream, and it included Calamity, and I'm not gonna finish that way through. Because Calamity mod is not finished and it's never gonna be finished. So my last playthrough with including Calamity is also not gonna be finished. It's only poetic, honestly. But yeah, it's crazy. What a crazy fucking weird situation to be in. Holy shit. Such a good mod too, like, and ironically, like one of the best mods for any game I've ever seen, and yet, like, what? Like, just what? Why? Just, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do something real funny here, actually. Hold on. Cannot put away blueprint because my inventory is full. Okay. Understandable. It's a terrible version. Can be a nice way to start the day for Terraria fans. Yeah, it's not, right? It's quite weird. Am I soft locked? What's okay, there you go. Delete that. Like, give me that. Couldn't drop that anyway. Okay. Make some of those. Now we take this to make rocket launchers. What? Please don't tell me you have to be made in Gleba. Please. No. Then... Oh, it's just not here. I see. Let's get the fish. We do have the fish. There it is. Oh wow, they only have like 2 minutes left. Okay, well. We're gonna need more fish. I'm just gonna eat the fish. Mmm, fish. Wait, that's all gonna spoil. Okay. Do I have a spoiler's chest? Yep. Okay. Big spoiler's chest. Save. Obviously the right move. Yeah, it needs to be made in Gueva. The tariffs. No. No. Some gears. Okay, we gotta make a 3-item assembly. We're gonna say it's for this. Now we're gonna clear all the interior. Okay. There we go. it's gonna be a strange one in terms of blueprint. It is gonna be a permanent blueprint. We're never gonna change this one, so gotta make it decent. Good. Delete that. So these all go in here. No. We're gonna ask for uranium ore. You are going to ask for depleted fuel cells. So depleted. Okay. PRB, no worries. How do we process that? So to process uranium. Or processing. Oh, it needs a centrifuge, right? Are we producing centrifuges? We are. Okay, cool. That speeds up the process. Centrifuge. Am I blind? Oh, I am. Okay. So these ones are just gonna make this. Yep. Then we're gonna have some other ones do the processing. And then other ones will do enrichment. And do I use nuclear fuel? Enrichment. So this one... Wait, how do I actually make the fuel cell? Is it in this? It is, yeah, okay. 1 to 19. Okay. So as long as we keep a ratio of 1 to 19, you should be fine. So this one only needs both types of uranium. This one converts that into that uranium. And this one uses both types and metal. So that should be in the middle. Oh no, that should be in this corner. Uranium fuel cell. Yeah, all of this is essentially only going to produce uranium fuel cells. So this provider item is going to be for uranium fuel cells. So I'm going to copy all this. What wire do you have? I don't know if it's a red or a green. Oh, it's a green. Okay. So that's gonna be made from those. You're gonna need a thing to calculate, right? Divided. So you're gonna check for all the depleted uranium. We'll output. It's a good symbol for this. Radioactivity. And then we can do if radioactivity is less or equal than. Oh wait. No, I could just put that in. No, we're gonna do recycle. We could do a decider combinator. And that would do if recycling is less or equal than this uranium. It's clockwise, right? So if this is less than this, there's more. Think about it. So this never gets used. No, this only gets used. The other one gets generated. So this one needs to be the one that's accounted for. So if the other one's 19 and there's more of it than this one, then we need more of this one. Yeah, makes sense. Then we get radioactivity. That's one. Put the wire to there. So how are we going to do this? So this centrifuge here is only going to add to it. That's the enrichment one, yeah. Multiple F1 teams every day I generated March. Oh my god. Great. I'm gonna send you one example in that was particularly terrible. Sounds legit. Go ahead. Okay. Do we already have the uranium ore? Blue. Hey, VMs. That looks pretty bad. Damn. Yeah, there's nothing. The fuck were they thinking? Like, actually, does no one see this shit looks bad as hell? Okay. Mm-hmm. So the front wing is squished. One side is missing the side water intake. Those have different amounts of. Wow. $80. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Such a bad looking product for so much money too. Because of course. We can just make good merch. You have to do shitty merch. And someone thought, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. That's exactly what we should do. Crazy. Just wow. Okay. It's gonna make multiple amounts of uranium. Different types of uraniums. Processing. I need an underground here. That. Good. He's owned by an activity, so it's probably to promote that makes them even more. Yeah, like. Oh yes, we're gonna promote our AI. Okay. Why? Oh, but it also looks bad. Why? Just why? Don't do that. Out of everything you could be doing, don't do that. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, that makes no difference like that. There you go. That makes a difference. So now we do a bunch of inserters, because why not? This way too. And then that all goes here. So now let's say we spread a bunch of chests here, parallels, and then we count everything that's in the belts and in the chests. And across each pair, if there's too many of one, then we produce of the other. And we can control how much is in each. So, for example, let's say we put... First of all, we should have this. That. This is going to be for fuel cells. Right. Probably love to dissect the AI image of that thing. No. No. I mean, I love Dark Souls 3. Would I really love to look at an AI image just to dissect what's wrong with it? No. No, I don't think I would. I think I'd rather just not do that. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's... Yeah, I'd rather just not engage with AI, honestly. Yeah. Personally, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I have one car. I mean, sure, but I prefer not to engage with the AIs at all. It's not worth my time. I could be doing so many better things. No. Okay. Guess I understand it too, though. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I would rather not. Okay, so now we move all of these into chests. Okay. We copy that. And as we do so, we can do open sector. Use filters for this uranium. Good. This one will be refined uranium. This will be unrefined uranium. Okay, cool. So it doesn't know anything. It can produce results that resemble a thing, but it doesn't understand why things look a certain way. So inevitably leads to thousands of wrong details. Like the map example for... Yeah. It's kind of interesting if it wasn't so dystopian. It's like... The way I see it, it's like imagine the following. You remember when you were talking about earlier the really weird, absurdist AI thing that was like completely distorted when it was just starting out? Tarkov ranked system? Okay. Is there gonna be matchmaking? Like the only difference from then to now is that it just got a bit better, right? Back then you could point at millions of differences. Now you can point at hundreds or thousands of differences. It's just a natural step in the improvement of it. I don't really see a difference. Like it's bad but better. I don't find it like that interesting personally. I see the point, right? But like I would rather do this to like someone who does things, like a person who does things, than an AI. I don't really see the point in engaging with it. It's just a like I wouldn't find it interesting to point at the absurdist AI and go, let me point out everything that's wrong in this, which is like everything, right? And now there's less. It's still trying to be realistic, but it just kind of can't. And then eventually it's gonna be less and less and less. But it's like, yeah. So very early idea. It's something they want to work on. No way. That's crazy. If they end up putting matchmaking in Tarkov, I am going to feel so redeemed. We'll see. But yeah. New gameplay balancing guy seems like a decent guy. Started recently. He designed the document systems. Have you seen how much you need to grind to get documents to fill the entire battle pass? I mean, he just designed it. Maybe he didn't balance it. That's a big maybe, but it's a big maybe. For which perks? Okay, the perks were good. I like the perks. I think those are good. I think that's pretty well designed and balanced. He's literally telling them increase chances in quantity because it's too low. Oh, fair. The only thing is, like, is there anything at all to do with the documents once you fill the entire pass even? He's actively playing the game. Oh, that's good. Wow. We got all these bad new aliens and only these good ones. I see. You can trade them for Black Division. Okay, I see. Okay, fair enough. Actually, if there's inserters here, so space inserter into here. So let's take this one. And put it here. Okay, it usually involves 2 armors, 2 helmets, gun, and knight fit. Okay. C. Can I copy this to every? Oh, we do have space for one more. Holy shit. Okay. And in that case, this only does this. Simple in. Now we get a splitter. And put things there. Okay. We're gonna go outside of this now. Actually, I can just. No, I can't. Ooh. Yep, we're gonna go outside of the area. Okay. There we go. So it goes everywhere, yeah. Good. Line that up. Good. Let's see. They are delaying the second expansion in Targo of Scalp Wife. Scalp Wife, what? Probably next year because they said they don't want to A, send out unpublished stuff, and B, work on the current setting. New location, new boss, more war. More way to get to no war. Unity 6. Okay. In the second expansion. In Tarkov of Scalp Wife. What does that mean though? Scalp Wife. Not sure what that means. Hmm. Cover that. Good. It's supposed to be a system where you on a separate server you play as a scav boss. Command your own AI. That. That sounds really stupid. Oh, what do you mean? Hmm. This if uranium. Historical then. I don't know how much chest is. What's your stack size? Okay. 180? Let's do 300. This time's gonna be for this one. I'm gonna do 100 on that one. Hmm. We can't have this one though. Yeah, that one still goes there, but that's about it. It's $150. It's going to be what? A new DLC? Interesting. That's it? That's the entire DLC? That's it? Sweet toothpaste? Tuna toothpaste? No way. Tuna toothpaste DLC is crazy. What the fuck? What the fucked up shit is that? Wait. Wait, what? Why? Oh. Okay, that's 300. Probably meant 3,000 actually. Sorry. Let's move on that. This one's gonna do 1,000. 1,000. What's the necessary ratio? Okay, hold on. 1,900. Let's see. Let's keep this at 100 like it was. Give me this. Yeah, but then I can fit it there. So you're measuring everywhere. Hold on. So we're measuring the amount we have of every yeah, in all of them. If I change this to not be filtered, this one has to be. Actually, these four have to be. If I wet that through, it's the limit to send it. If I get this, yeah, we could do every two. Every two would be fine. So this will take that uranium. Difficult to imagine. Okay, so then on the right you're gonna put an imagine. We're going there. Oh, yeah, there's something I wanted to do real quick. Here? No. Right. Create blueprint. Now, can I just feel like everywhere with this? That's the question, I guess. Holy lagging. Holy. The game is struggling right now, chat. Holy sh! You can do it, come on. It's just some floor. Holy, the map changing. Okay, the bots are going. Fish breeding. Great. One fish makes 20 nutrients. That's pretty good. And then 2 fish plus nutrients makes water. Or plus water makes another fish. But it needs a lot of nutrients. Yep. Not all the bots are out? I guess I don't have the concrete. Yeah, it's being made. Real fast. That's a lot of concrete being placed, so understandable. Okay, let's move on to our uranium thing again. Fuck is Bappo on again? On about? Oh, we're talking about what's coming in Tarkov, essentially. It's gonna be the next Tarkov editions. I don't know what the whole toothpaste DLC is about. I think he's miming, but I'm not sure. But I think maybe they were miming. Because there was a live stream podcasting today with the Tarkov devs, and they did the... You know, they added... or they did, I guess sometimes they make jokes about that type of stuff, so I think maybe that's the idea, but... It would be so weird if they actually had a $250 DLC for eating toothpaste. Imagine. I mean, it's not even a consumable item right now, so I don't think you... Yeah, who knows? Who knows, really? Actually, yeah, who knows? Just go with that. Who knows? Okay. So when that's needed... You, which I can only take this... You'll take it. You're gonna place it there. Now this is gonna be filtered so that this goes on that side. And no, I still need to get the other one. Because merch was literally edible. It's literally screen. What? No, it's a DLC. Little screen on the packaging that displays animation. What? No. Totally normal product. No, we said they announced a new DLC. It will cost $250, and it is going to be, yeah, it's the DLC. So. Yeah. Imagine. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Okay. You could just put share the gun down. Yes. Share the gun down. Hmm. Efficiency 3. Yo. We have advanced this asteroid. Oh, we have calcite already. We haven't even gone to. Yeah, we haven't even gone to volcanoes yet. We already have calcite. That's great. Okay. So let's take a long arm inserter. Yeah, so this can always take it in there. It's fine. Yeah. Did you get the enchantment table? From my magic laboratories, obviously. What would make you stop playing Tarkov? It's a great question, Bloody Crow. Making things either more expensive or less accessible in the free market, so you have less access to gear, would most definitely, or make me make less money in general, would absolutely make me stop playing Tarkov. Reason for that being, I'm at a point in the game right now, so there's no wipes for your main character, right? Your main character is just there. Now you have seasonal characters, but your main character just keeps existing. Which means that unlike all the other wipes that I played, the previous two, I think there were only two, maybe three, two probably. The stuff I have right now is permanent. Like all the upgrades I have on my hideout are not gonna get wiped because usually they get reset. All the upgrades I have on, you know, all the builds I have on my weapons, or all that, like that's all those presets. Those are all set in stone now. They're permanent. Now, the problem is I have a lot of gear fear in Tarkov most of the time because of some bullshit restriction that just exists. But those restrictions start going away more and more the more you play. And the more you progress. Not the more you play, the more you progress. Completely different thing. You can play a lot without progressing at all, and you can progress a lot without playing almost anything, okay? It's weird how it is, but that's Tarkov. And I think that the problem with that sort of system is that you need a lot of money sometimes to get builds that you like with guns you like. You know, it's not about the gun being meta or not. Although sometimes, of course, you end up liking guns that are really meta. It just happens. Like, I like the M4 a lot, and it's very meta in the game, right? Although it's still 5.56, but still. And so, a lot of builds for guns you like end up being super expensive. And it kind of feels like for no reason. And that means that for you to run builds you really like, you need to go scavenging a lot to make up for the money you lose every time you die, right? It's Tarkov, right? Some days you're just going to die a lot and lose a lot of money. And so... And that's just the nature of the game. And that's fine. The problem is that to make up for that, you have to grind a lot of scav time, which I despise. Like, I think scavenging as a mechanic should be, for the early game, fine. Or for when you want to go get an item, but you don't want to risk losing your gear over it. So like, let's say I'm farming medical items because I have a quest for found in raid medical items. And I know a map that has a lot of medical items, and like, I'm not gonna go into a raid with my PMC to go get fucking medical items, right? I can just use my scav. It's less, well, it's less risk. It's not a really like important item or anything, so the likelihood of you getting them is pretty high. You can still progress a quest with relatively no risk almost at all. Scavenging should be for this type of thing, I think. Not to go to a place where you know you'll find a bunch of equipment to make money because you're trying to offset the cost of whatever the fuck you're bringing on your PMC. So I heard something about it costs a resource if you want to wipe early. Of course, you can buy the resource with real money. It costs a resource if you want to wipe early. No. No? So, okay. When it comes to wipes, how it works right now is the following, okay? You need to get a certain amount of quests done, and you need to progress your hideout enough to get some minimum requirements in order to prestige. You can prestige in the game. There is a thing you can do. It's kind of wiping, but not really, but kind of. So if that's what it is, then yeah, you can buy trader reputation with real money, which will accelerate that process a lot. Not a lot, a bit, but still. And because to upgrade your hideout, you need to level your traders a little bit at least. When you prestige, of course, the traders reset. I'm pretty sure. The seasonal characters are for everybody, so everyone gets a seasonal character in Tarkov, and seasonal characters just exist. You can't really wipe your seasonal characters. I'm guessing maybe you can prestige with them. Buffer will correct me. But there's no real serial mixing simulator. True. There's no real, like, you can wipe if you use X amount of thing and you can buy that amount of thing. You can prestige on seasonal. Yeah, no, there's no like, give them, like, okay. So there is a new microtransaction in Tarkov, okay? It's called Tarcoin. And you can find them in-game or you can buy them. But it only gives you like a lot of cosmetics. It doesn't unlock like stuff like PvE, which is an entire new game mode. On-screen shot dead? Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you. What happened to that? Thank you, Papa. Huh. Well, I gotta look into that. Okay, sounds like a new cryptocurrency. No, it's not a cryptocurrency, but it's it is in game. It unlocks a lot of cosmetics. It unlocks PvE. What else does it unlock? Most other things aren't really important, honestly. It's whatever. But I don't think, yeah, no, you can't wipe on Tarkcoin. I don't think that's, yeah. But also, like, wiping your character isn't really a good thing. You see what I mean? It's like, if you're prestiging, sure, that's a good thing. You're getting rewards. But just wiping your character wouldn't be a good thing. Like, there's just no advantage to that. I didn't mind Bitcoin Tarkov. Yeah, that is the thing. The fuck with the coin? I don't know. They have strong teeth. I don't know what to tell you. Why wipe when you can prestige? Exactly, right? Like, there's no real reason. They made prestiging so easy currently. Yeah, also that's, yeah. On-screen chat is back. Well, there you go. yeah, it's, yeah, prestiging is not 100 TC for seasonal character wipe. Okay, but that's your seasonal character, first of all. That doesn't really matter. But let me look it up. Stash upgrade, yeah. Okay, that is big. That is pretty big to win. It's fine. It's just convenient. Yeah. Stash lines, PV, voice packs, apparel, so cosmetics. Okay. Okay. If this is right, and you can wipe your seasonal character for 100 tar coin, if that's right, there's a few reasons why you'd want that. So there's your seasonal character actually has modifiers. It's like a building a Stellaris faction. You pick positive traits and negative traits, and the offset has to be at least neutral. You see? So like you can pick this negative trait that gives you 6 points, and then you can use those 6 points to get some positive traits. And wiping your character means you can't re-pick those traits, right? So 100 tar coin is, one, not that hard to farm in game. It's not really hard. Two, it's like $1. And three, you only really need it if you really do fuck up that much. You see what I mean? That you like now need randomly tar coin to reset your character. I would say that's pretty minor, honestly. It's like, it's very whatever. Maybe that's just me. I don't want to feel like I'm excusing the game, but it's like, it's not a big deal. 2-3 opening 2 banks in streets. Yeah. Like this is not. It's not a huge deal or anything. Now I don't like that you can buy it with real money. I'm not a huge fan that they use Tarcoin for wiping your seasonal character, but you can farm it in game. So I guess I'm less inclined to be mad about it because it's such a low amount too. Yeah, it's not huge. It's not big at all even. It's pretty small. I would say at least, yeah. A massive fuck up. Hold on. Gotta take these real quick. I have so much fucking iron now. So many plates. No. Okay, these consumes plates. Sure, I can dump some here. You literally get 100 tar coins from the first page of the battle pass. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Yeah, it's very fast. Like if you fucked up with your traits to the point where you need tar coin to reset your seasonal character, it's like it's very whatever. Again, it's your seasonal character, so your seasonal characters will probably get deleted like every 6 months as well. You know, it's probably gonna be 6 months because it's like the old wipes were, except they're seasonal instead of like obligatory. So you can keep your main character and have your seasonal character. Yeah, it's 6 months. Yeah, okay, there you go. So yeah, it's not a big deal. It's bad in some perspective. I get it. You know, in the perspective of like, it is still real money that you're using to like offer a thing that, yeah, but it's not an advantage really. Yeah, that's also another thing. It's not an advantage at all. Like, you changing the picks of your, you know, modifiers because you fucked them up and now you have to do all the quests, all the stash, everything all over again is a disadvantage if anything. You just wasted so much time because of bad picks. And you had to go grind a resource to get like, just to get back, essentially, in the game. Then I wonder why it's not free. I guess in a way it feels like it has to be made on purpose, but obviously they could have used any other currency, right? Um, at my most charitable, which I don't feel like being really, I don't think this is the reason. At my most charitable, I would say maybe what they're trying to do is like the people who do have money and give them money for like anything, like the guys that bought the $250 edition, right? I mean, for them, just costing $1 just to reset their seasonal character is like whatever, right? I guess. You see what I mean? It's like they get to make a few extra bucks while still using a currency that's new, so people are actually actively grinding it anyway. Um, and maybe more people get to experiment with like more different combos of characters if people are already actively grinding Tarcoin anyway. Maybe. Although I think people would use Tarcoin for something else instead of that, but at my most charitable, that's what I would say, right? If I were to be a bit meaner, right, I would probably say they're actively finding more ways to take money from people who put money in the game, right? That's yeah, as simple as that, right? While still at least keeping it at a price where normal people like me who don't buy random microtransactions still get to use it if I want to, right? I still get to go and farm some Tarcoin to get that back, like to get that thing anyway. So I guess it's what I'm trying to say is, in the grand scheme of things, it does not hurt the game at all. It gives players the opportunity to reset their seasonal character to wipe it early if you had bad picks. It could be free, I agree, but at the same time, it's like whatever, right? I mean, even I as avid Tarkov player, I'm not gonna be playing my seasonal character like almost at all. I legit don't care. It's I have my own character with the things that took me so goddamn long to progress to. Why would I play with this random dude that now should like? That's just me. I know. I know a lot of people went back to Tarkov because of the seasonal character, and that's good. I think that's good. But yeah. Although to be fair, I am one of those people. There aren't such a small amount, but there exist that don't like the quests in Tarkov, or at least a lot of them. Um, I feel like that's proven right even by the fact that so many streamers, pro players, whatever, even like players with so many thousands of hours complain that the quests are bullshit, right? Oh, these quests are all bullshit, and Jaeger's quests are all bullshit. This is such bullshit. This quest's so bad. Like, I don't think there has been a singular time that I was like watching a video on Tarkov's quests or reading some post somewhere about Tarkov's quests, and people went, "Oh yeah, this quest line is absolutely amazing." With maybe the exception if the reward for like something you unlock being absolutely great, but it's not about the quest line, it's about the reward. It's like I don't think I have heard a single time this quest line is genuinely very interesting or really good, or it's like none of this. It's always like it's either bad or really bad or terrible or bullshit, or the reward is good. That's it. Yeah. Sheriff PvP player base play seasonal right now. Yeah, that's fine. You know the quest called bullshit is genuinely bullshit too. Like I genuinely like the modifiers for the seasonal characters. I think it's a great system and it fits Tarkov a lot. And it expands a lot on what Tarkov like I don't wanna say should be, but I wanna say should be. um and yeah, I think that sort of way of approaching it is pretty cool. The quest called bullshit. You have to go stash an item in the middle of a place that has the most dense scav spawns in the map. Yeah, yeah. Catch is you can't kill a single scav. Yep, there you go. Just live man. Okay, let's see. There you go. Scavs are enemy NPC. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, good. And then what? Oh, I see. You're over. Yeah, you're meant to send a weapon. There you go. Move up PMC scavs only. Ugh. Like, I guess the problem would be there's like almost no progression, right? That'd be pretty bad. I like to play PMC more because I get to choose what I bring and get to like plan out a build that I'm trying to make work. You see what I mean? Is the factory growing, dude? Hello, Tenzen. Yes, it is. Look, we're doing nuclear fuel. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. How was Untitled Goose Game? How was it being Port of Goose? You're welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining, of course. Okay, so we were fan co-op slowly. Yeah, I saw. I didn't like chat or anything, but I saw it. Showed up on my YouTube, but then the chat wasn't loading for like 10 minutes because Opera GX does that, I guess. So I ended up not chatting at all. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. It's a pretty cool game. Pretty small, but pretty cool game. Ingredient shortage. Yeah, no shit. So the reasons why I switch away from Opera. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's like so far the only big problem I've had with Opera GX has been that. Everything else has been pretty good. To be fair. It's on Twitch anyway. Well, fair. That is fair. Okay, uranium. So we need. Okay, I'm gonna need a calculation here. I gotta decide the combinator, please. So we can do. Let's see. So this is calculating radioactive. The radioactive indicates if we have too little of uranium-235. It's gonna come directly from up there. Read all of it. Mm-hmm. That's not gonna be reading anything. Good. Hello, Peter. Welcome back. How you doing? After the few dumb stuff I just watched called the news, I want to watch something else less negative. Understandable. Understandable. The stream's going well. Is it DMs right now? Hold on. Got such a good deal on corn today? Okay. What is this? It's rank system. Oh, the farmers. Based. When is this in the game? I'm guessing this is just a flat model. It doesn't really have a... Seems a little untextured. Maybe it's just me. Work in progress. Yeah. Shit. That looks cool. I like it. Lighthouse rework? Oh, fucking. September TM. Oh. Fast reconnect system? That would be good. Lighthouse rework is huge. I sure hope they do. That map fucking sucks. Holy. Video fast reconnecting. I mean, it's just fast reconnect. Fair enough. Okay, so now is the part where we do a red wire that comes in here. And then we get the green signal. From the chest. So when this one is more than 0 on green and red uranium uranium 238 is less than 3. Two, 6. Stack override of 1, by the way. Actually, do 6 at a time. Okay. Enable, disable if... So this has to be end. So if this is active and there's less uranium there than there should be, you're going to activate signal. Unlock. Sure. And unlock is going to be here. Unlock is going to be 1. And then you're going to do unlock. More recall than 1. Open is there. So you're going to get the signal that we have too little uranium. And then you're going to allow uranium to go in there. If there's not too much. Because we don't want like uranium to keep going from there to there. Actually, you're not going to be limited at all. You're just going to keep activating. Where are you reading that signal now? Okay, it's there and there. Okay. Should I name my YouTube channel later? Well, something you relate to, but that might still be a little catchy, I would say. Yeah, and something obviously you like. It has to be a name you like, obviously. I like my channel name quite a lot. I think it's cool. I think so. I like Laser Colorblind. Laser was a name that I had that carried over from a username that I had for many years. And then I just swapped out the last part of the username for Colorblind because it's something that I relate to. So there you go. Get some Michael Jackson in chat. So there you go. Okay. Let's see. It's very hard and I really don't want to use chat. What do you mean don't want to use chat? How do you sustain full-time streaming? Well, good saving, good money management, and what? Essentially, yeah. Oh, ChatGPT, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to come up with a username, yeah. Especially one that hasn't been used yet, right? So, like, it's... You'll be thinking of a username for, like, hours and hours and hours. You're gonna be like, oh, shit, this one actually sounds good. And then... username's been taken. That's fucking... God damn it. But, yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's hard, okay? I know. It's complicated. You understand how long it took till we found a good username for Boa? So long. Oh, so long. Yeah. Not really working there. Let's see if we use these ones. The gap is 2 each. I'll put them in There you go. So that does fuel cells, balancing, and centrifuging, and recycling all at once. And it should balance out all the uranium. It always receives from these chests, or from these things, as long as it's needed. We still have full chests for backups. Necessary. We good? We good. That's a lot of iron. Holy. Is there any place needing iron right now? Cat noises. Aggressive cat noises. I don't know if you guys can hear the cat. Probably not. My microphone usually cuts it out. Say a verb? Eat. I'm hungry. There's a verb for you. You're welcome. Oh, we're actually missing concrete now. And a noun? Pizza. Last number? 69. You're welcome. You're most welcome. Is that your username now? There we go. Yes. Could use some work. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, don't kill me now, please. Alright. Train's moving about. We're missing 439 items in Gleba and 3,002 on Novice base. Approximate. Very nice. I'm gonna need some uranium fuel cells. So let's take them. Okay. We have a working uranium city block. Crazy. And very cool. Oh, we start can control too. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put an input reader here. Oh. If all that's missing is the plate, it's fine. Mm-hmm. We could take this and this. Less than 0. Yeah, it's not legit. Have an idea that could work for the user? Well, shoot away. What's the idea? 235. I reckon tetrachromatic would be a good word. Fucking... I could see people like not being able to like... You tell them, oh, my username's tetrachromatic. They go like... How do you spell that? You know, I could see that being the case, but at the same time, not bad. Not bad at all. Right, I should have filtered that. There you go. Nice filter. Properly filtered, like it should be. Chinese laser colorblind, that's quite long. Well, it's not about being long, it's about the word itself, you see what I mean? Like, laser is a word most people know how to spell, unless they spell it with a Z, that's fine. And then colorblind is like... These are three easily identifiable words, you see, instead of tetrachromatic. It's not about being a long username, it's just the word itself. Yeah. I only started spelling it laser last year. Oh, there you go. Some people do get that wrong, and that's fine, but yeah. Okay, we're getting more ore. Let's be wait. So we have 3.9 thousand 238 and 2 normal 235s. 2 of them. Wow. Oh, you're not getting the green signal. Right? You should be. One. And yet you're not getting it. Interesting. Oh, because you're not connected to the green. Won't work at all. Oh my god, stop moving. Thank you. Okay, so this and this are on, so that's on. So now these are all activated. I'm guessing this is too busy. Yeah. Oof. Hmm. 24. Do I have underground? No. No. I have to wait for a bit. Goodbye and good luck. Thank you, Peter. Have fun. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. Very good. Okay, so I am gonna end this stream here, chat. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. We should be getting Spidertrons next stream, which means we can do some expansion. And we should be able to bring some of them to Fulgora to actually get the science there. That was kind of the objective today. We got a bit to wait on Glaiva in doing this blueprint. This is a cool blueprint. I like this one. Such a useful city block. Good stream, bye, Wizard. Thank you, Molly Crow. Thank you, Zen, for sticking to the end as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm going on a cool vacation now, Tuesday and Wednesday. So sorry if I don't chat much on Discord too, but yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna tell you guys about it later. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Shout out to Tenzen. Sorry, I forgot. It's last shout out. Can I do shout out? Tenzen. Amazing streamer. Check him out. He's so cool. He's so cool. No getting sick this time. I'll try. New promotion. Get good. Get good. I'm shy. Get good. Now you gotta play League of Legends with the silver. That's me. I'm silver. Anyway, see you later, everybody. Yeah.